Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Hollow Knight. Now last time we played we made it to this location for the first time ever. Oh, that's interesting, our way is blocked. Well, we did a few other things. At the beginning of the stream we managed to hunt down most of the remaining gods that we can face right now. There's two more that are remaining, and I don't know where they are, which is unhelpful. But we stumbled across this place, which also seems to be, I don't know, it has a sort of divine air about it, even though it's not God Tuna, the land of the gods. And I have to say, I have not been particularly overstruck with this area, simply due to the number of spiky things and saw blades that we've had to navigate, and I'm not looking forward to having to do the same thing again, because it has been brought to my attention that there is at least one thing in this area that I have missed up till now, and it's behind a destructible door. So I guess I'm going to have to go back through here from the very beginning to the very end until I find... Did I say destructible door? I meant destructible wall. Until I find a destructible wall and whatever's behind it. As you'll recall, it took me a very, very long time to get through here the first time. Although, to be fair, we do have better charms set up this time. So I'm certainly not going to say it won't be a problem going forward. So I've no doubt the difficulty of this area will continue to be a problem. But hopefully it won't be as bad as it was at the start of, or towards the first half of last stream. No worries, Foa. Oh, sorry there, sir. Or madam. I was testing if that was destructible. I didn't mean to take your head off. I mean, it's true to say that telling me it's behind a destructible wall is a bit of a giveaway, but I certainly would rather know that I missed something than not know that I missed something. Since there's no other way in this game for me to discover what I've missed, as far as I'm aware. Oh, are these stopping me from going back to the bits that I've already done? Oh, okay, so that's what those walls are about. That suggests that anything that I missed isn't going to be behind there. Which will probably save me a lot of aggravation. Okay. That's going to narrow the search quite a lot. I'm keeping a very sharp eye out for destructible walls right now. How are you anyway, Foa? It's a pleasure to see you. I've forgotten how we had to do this bit. Ow. Not like that, clearly. Oh dear. Bit of a headache, but otherwise pretty good. I'm surviving. Getting by. Oh dear. As you can see, I'm having quite a bit of trouble here. Ah, it's the double jump that I was missing. Alright, destructible walls. I see none currently. Oh, and I'm all the way back to the start. Never mind. Oh dear. Sorry to say, we may be here sometime watching me jump around like a maniac. They recover just slightly too quickly, don't they? Those enemies. No! I don't know, I probably should let that hit point regenerate properly. There we go. Oh, I'm bad at this. No. Hang on, let my health regenerate a bit. I get the feeling this is going to be a long stream. Since I can't even seem to get past the first hurdle. Oh my goodness. Wait for some of that health to regenerate. Oh, I forgot. We really do get infinite soul now, don't we? I just noticed my soul regenerating and I was like, why is that happening? But it's because we completed that that white charm, didn't we? His proper name I've forgotten. Wait, why couldn't I pogo off of them? I should have been able to, right? Let me check my charms quickly. The King Soul, that was it. No, I had it. Okay. Farthest we've got yet. No! Oh well. Deary me. I'm doing a poor job. What's the weather like where you are, Foa? Oh dear. No. There we go. Muck that up. No. Sometimes I don't seem to be able to double jump when I jump off a wall, and sometimes I can. And I'm not quite sure why it is sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Surely I'm doing something wrong here. I don't think it's supposed to be this difficult. I don't see another path I could viably take though. Embarrassing. Oh dear. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Right, I remembered to do a dash that time at least. An improvement. Okay. We've made it a little farther than we had before. Alright, so we're looking for a destructible wall. Not seeing a destructible wall. I remember this next bit. Doesn't mean I remember how to do it, but I remembered doing it. I remember that I've done it. Destructible wall, anybody? I'm not seeing one. How do I do this bit? No! Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Ow. Alright, so that was just down to timing. Destructible wall? I'm not seeing one. Ow. Do you want a piece of vital information? Honestly, I hate this area so much, I probably will take the vital information. Oh dear. You don't see that the wall is breakable. Oh, you've got to be joking. That is just obnoxious. I take it there's no other hints that it's breakable. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, the position kind of indicates it. Okay. I'll try to bear that in mind. So there should be some sort of environmental clue, is what I'm taking from that. Although it may be subtle. I'm surprised I made that jump, really. Oh. Wow, this section of the game would not be good for anybody with motor difficulties, I have to say. Well, I can't imagine it's going to be around here. I suppose it's not absolutely beyond the realms of possibility, but it seems unlikely. No! No! Hold up, I need to heal. Can't get the timing right. There we go. Where am I going from here? That's the question. No! Hold up, let's heal. Oh, I checked when I loaded the game. Apparently we're 92% of the way through. Oh my goodness, I didn't even mean to land where I did when I did. Good. This wall here is not destructible. No, no, no falling down. Where do I go from here? Up there? Oh, I see, I think. Yes, I see. That took me a moment. Sometimes we respawn and we don't start regenerating health, and I'm not sure why. That time we did. There we go. Hang on. Wait for that to heal naturally. There we go. Oh my goodness. I think I see what I have to do here. No! There we go. Is this destructible? The sound is different to the others. It doesn't seem to be being destroyed though. I'm gonna go with no. Right, up we go. Thing for double jump. That doesn't seem to want to break. No. Alright, I think we can skip a load of this. I think it's very unlikely that the destructible wall is somewhere up there. Although it's not strictly beyond the realms of possibility, is it? Oh, for thoroughness' sake, I probably should check up there. You never know. I'm lined up correctly. No, I'm not. Oh, that's alright. I don't mind being put back to here. Goodness, can you imagine doing this without the infinite regen? It'd be diabolical. Okay, I should have broken out of that earlier. Would be impossible for me. Heal up a bit. Nope, that doesn't seem to be destructible. I remember there was a specific timing to this bit, but I've forgotten what it was. Hold on, I need to heal up. don't even remember how I did it just now. Nope. Nearly. Nearly fell much lower than I intended to. I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Ah, that makes more sense. Oops. I'm such a fool. Yeah, once you have the right strategy, it's easy. I was just trying to solve it in the wrong way. Oops. Oh, thank goodness it hasn't put me all the way back. I wouldn't have expected any of those to be destructible. I think I've just remembered what's up next. I'll heal up quickly. Why can't I do it? Oh my goodness. There we go. I don't know why it worked that time and it didn't previously, but I shan't complain. Hold up, I need to heal before it's too late. good. Wish I could do it consistently, but progress is progress. Oh, maybe that isn't the bit I thought it was. No! There we go. Progress has been made. Right. Are you the destructible wall? That's what we came all this way for. Wait, was that being destroyed? I see cracks. Were they there before? It doesn't seem to be breaking anymore. I'm gonna say that's not destructible. That's probably just the way they've decided to dress this area. Does look almost like it could break, but I don't think it can. Neither of those appear to be breakable. Okay, so I can confirm no destructible wall up there. We didn't have to go up there. So be it. There we go. That's going to be tricky. I think I remember this bit now. Oh, there was some very, very, very specific timings I had to do, wasn't there? But I've forgotten what it was. Didn't I have to dash over there instead of jump over there? Yeah, and then do that. Then that. Yes, I remember. Well, I say I remember. I remember I worked it out at one point. I don't remember how to do it now. Oh, and then there was this bit. I'll be jolly annoyed if the destructible wall is one of the walls that you have to climb up the side to get to, as in one that you can't get to while standing on a flat surface. Especially if they don't even make it look destructible. Like, I'm not going to try and hit every single wall I have to climb, am I? Because I've got other things on my mind. In those moments. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh dearie me. What? Oh dear. What a pain. No. No. I'm lucky I managed that. Managed to recover there. No! No! Oops. Oh, I think I see what I need to do there. Not sure I'm going to be able to do it, mind you. on. Yes! Okay. I shouldn't have stopped then. I stopped because I was convinced the game was going to do something nasty. Is this destructible? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's keep going. Is this destructible? Doesn't seem to be. Still very mistrusting of the game. Is this destructible? Nope. No. The way those little specks were hovering in front of that knight, for a second I thought there was an item there that we'd missed the first time we came through. But alas, no such luck. This one didn't seem to be destructible either. Alright, let's keep going. We're towards the top, aren't we? Yes. Right, this must be it. This is what we missed before. No blazing king. Sorry. No blazing kin. Only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon. Minds expended. To yield, to devote. Eternity and promise. And charge and progeny cursed. What does that mean? Let's make a note of this. Behind King's throne room. No blazing kin. So kin is obviously those that are related to you. What would blazing mean? I mean on fire, literally, but I assume that's not what they mean. Only one light shall shine against the dark. Okay. So there'll only be one hero in the story. The worm becomes beacon. Weren't we no. Yeah, wasn't there something about King Soul? And Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void, or something like that. So, the worm becomes beacon. So is that us? Are we the worm? Minds expanded, not expended. So we're going to undergo some sort of transformation? Our mind will expand to yield, to devote. Eternity and promise, and charge and progeny cursed. So we'll spend eternity fulfilling a promise in which our charges, that is those we have a duty towards, are cursed progeny? Maybe? Maybe that's what it's saying? I can't quite tell. Was this the area you were talking about, Foa? This is not the right place. Oh no! Did I go past the area where I was supposed to be? I must have. Either that or it was even further back. Oh, I did. I hate to say it, but could I have a bit more of a clue? I don't want to have the whole stream being me going up and down the same bits. Hello. I just noticed the floor was slightly broken there. It's quite early. Okay. Is it earlier than I started? Because I noticed that the game started me part way through. Is this a nursery? Is that like a little crib to hold a baby? Why would they have bricked this up? Didn't seem to be anything we could do there. Oh well, back we go. Wish me luck. At least going back seems marginally easier than going through. To be fair, it's actually quite a lot easier, it's just I'm still dying more than you might expect. Let's take the opportunity to heal a little. That was an interesting application of the dash. I stayed in position, but it still gave me a few invincibility frames, which meant I survived when I otherwise wouldn't have. Oh no, I thought I'd done it. Oh, hang on, I need to heal up. I noticed the floor was different, so I was testing whether it could be broken, and it cannot by the looks of things. No. Just waiting for my health to heal. Right, is it earlier than this? This bit. Up from here. Okay. That narrows it down quite a lot, thank you. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't really, really early, because, like last stream, we had to get up to the area we were just in. That must be it. And you don't even see that a wall's being broken. Path of pain. Oh, wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Must they? Must they really? Can't they endure the most outrageous pleasures instead? This is worse than Snake Road. I've even made the music sadder here. Well, thank you for the assistance. I would never have found this on my own. I didn't find this place myself either. I wish they wouldn't put important things like this in very hard to find places. Like, it's one thing to have it be a secret area, but at least, you know, give some sort of clue. I don't know if I can do this. Not to be defeatist, but I really do have concerns. hard, no doubt about it. Oh my goodness. No! And I go all the way back to the start. Is it very long? Is it really challenging but short? I wouldn't mind so much if it was really challenging but short. Both really. Ugh. Well, I guess it can be pretty short if you've been doing this for a while. Knocked that up a bit, didn't I? The world record is under 2 minutes. Probably took me 2 to 3 hours. Wait, you mean... a single attempt took that long? No, surely not. That's ridiculous. Oh well, I guess we should prepare for this being the rest of the stream then. In total, I mean. I see. I would guess the world record is someone doing it first time then. So it sounds like I'm gonna... Even when I do succeed, I'm in for about 2 minutes of jumping. Which is a lot. Hold on, let me heal up. There are a few checkpoints at least. Okay, that's not too bad then. Wow, I say not too bad. That's not as bad as it could be. Why did I do that? That timing would have been perfect had I actually not fallen down. No! Oh no, who told you to complete POP? Is that what this is called? POP? Oh, Path of Pain, of course. It is optional just for you to know. Well, I'm here now. I've still not located 2 bosses, incidentally. But I suppose that's moot if I'm doing Path of Pain right now. What were they for reference? I lurk at the peak of a forsaken tower. I never found that boss or the tower they were talking about. And I served my queen inside her dreams. Never found that one either. How long are you here? What you mean doing Path of Pain? I don't know. I assumed I'd keep going till I completed it. And finished pop what now, sorry? At the end. What, you mean break off, deal with the bosses, come back here? I could do. Now I know where it is, this isn't too difficult to get to be fair. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. Yeah, I can show you my charms and stuff. And this is my inventory. Glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. Interesting. So that's where we're at. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh well. We can come back here. I don't have a map for this area. Hold on, let me sketch it quickly. I do not want to forget this bit. Interesting diamond-shaped heads those bugs have. Right, I think that's all sketched. Hold on, just slightly embellishing my sketch. Wish I had a way of showing you these sketches. I know I was going to put something together, but then never got round to it. Nearly there. Obviously I can't spend the whole time just sketching. There we go. I'm suitably convinced I won't forget that now. Let's go. There's a very important spot in the right part of the Queen's Garden you probably would like to visit. You could not go there before. Okay, thank you. That's a good level of clue. Just, you should revisit the Queen's Garden. Hold on, looking for my list of charms. So what do I currently have? I have Grub Song, Hive Blood and King Soul. I wonder if I need to keep King Soul on me though. I think there's a reasonable chance that is the case. Maybe we stick with this for now until I run into trouble. Birthplace is the area you have visited before. Right, let's leave. If I can figure out how. I don't think I need to go back this way to leave, do I? There it is. Found it. Up and left, thank you. I remember there was a puzzle over here that I never solved, wasn't there? Oh no, it was way further down, I think. We'll have a quick visit there. And then we'll go to the Queen's Gardens. One pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. A deep blue stone atop a dais. So we still haven't figured out what that's about, or found any way to interact with it. And this was the bit I never figured out, if I recall correctly. I thought there was a clue here. As to what needed to be done. I don't see a clue now. Didn't I write something down? You've not found the thing for it. Okey-doke. Hey Chris, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. This is new. I don't think I've ever been here before. Or have I? I don't think so. Not so good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon. Right, those two paths converge. Arcane egg. Is that just an item to be sold? Looks like it. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hallownest. Relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. Ow. That put me all the way back up here. Hello! Why is your health honey? Because I have the Hive Blood charm equipped. Gold nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. The way it works is interesting. It can only heal up to whatever my health is brought down to, it'll only ever be able to regen up to 1 hit point, if that makes sense. So if I took 1 point of damage now, it would start regenning it. If I took another hit point of damage, it would start regenning the second hit point that I lost, but it would never regen the first one that I lost. So it's a limited ability to heal. Yeah, as you can see, it's regenning it. It's lovely to see you, Grey. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can demonstrate here. If I just wait a moment, you'll see that it won't regen the final point of health. There we go. That's all it'll do. But I can still focus to heal the other one. Hello. What have we found here? I like it. I would have to say that I am. Well, glad to hear it. Not quite sure what we're looking at here. It's almost like some sort of crime scene. That's look at all the bodies. I just realised what we're walking through. These are all, it looks like bodies of our kin. Our people. Whatever happened here, it wasn't happy. You can interact with it. Think, Mr. Streamer. Okay. I'll see what I can do. The obvious thing to do would be focus soul next to it, I guess. That's done nothing. Dream nail? That did something. You know what? No, what? No cost too great. I should be writing this down. Mystery egg. No cost too great. Just because you're playing this game, I might actually stop watching and stream this game myself. Wow. Of course, if that's what you feel like doing. What is down there? Is that us? Those bones sounded very hollow. And where are we? Maybe. No mind to think. Very no will to break. Very nice music, isn't it? Almost ecclesiastical. I think you're approaching the final boss. Well, if I am, I didn't know that. If you mean imminently approaching. So no spoilers, please. No voice to cry suffering. Like, I don't know, but it feels like it. I really have no idea, we'll just have to wait and see. Born of God and Void. Wasn't something similar said about us at one point? Actually, could this be our birthplace? Are we what they created? This great disaster that killed all these creatures, was that related to our birth? All these bodies falling down. It's quite concerning. Looks like it could be us. Yeah, I don't remember the lore, but I won't spoil anything. I don't fully remember the lore. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. Just writing this down. You are the vessel. Perhaps the other ending wasn't such a bad ending after all. Perhaps we were a better Hollow Knight than the previous one. You are the Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm like 6% sure you're about to reach the final boss. Void Heart. Remember the past and unite the abyss. Just really getting that feeling. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Wait, do I still regen soul? No. Oh, so I just lost a really, really useful charm then. That is frustrating. I was using that charm to help me get through the path of pain. Oh, they don't attack you anymore. Okay. Guess not. Sad life. Say. Oh, see ya. Okay, see ya. Thank you for dropping by. You're ready for another ending. I'm really annoyed about losing the King's Soul. That was useful. That was really, really useful for the Path of Pain. Just helping keeping me topped up on soul. So I didn't have to rely on regenning health all the time. That is, passively using the hive blood. Hang on. Before I leave, I should check the upper path again, shouldn't I? Our voices will cry out again. But they haven't. Nope, looks like I still don't have what I need. I wonder if I get another ending just by completing the same boss fight again. That's plausible. You can try it, I probably will. I might do the other bosses first, as in the two remaining ones I'm looking for. No. Oh dear. should probably change my charms up, shouldn't I? Now I no longer have the king's soul. Right, Queen's Gardens. You killed all Grim warriors on the map. I believe so, yes. Right, what am I equipping? I wonder if the Void Heart will have synergies with other focuses I equip. Or maybe all of them. That'll do. Right, something in Queen's Gardens, you say? I couldn't access before, but I can now. No idea where it would be. Nothing's really jumping out at me. I could go back to that white lady we spoke to before. It's the writer's part. That's probably too much of a clue. Since that really narrows it down. I don't know why I did that. Oh dear. Right, this way, isn't it? Let's see if this is it. Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me, I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel from my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees its cease. I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. Voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. Okay, hang on. So I can access a mind, then the seal shall break before its blade. Right, not here then. Right, rightmost part, you say. Okay. surprised it put me back there, because I thought I didn't land on that platform. Ow. Alright, couldn't get much further right than this. But it doesn't appear to be here. Whatever it is. Oh, this bit. That's almost certainly it. Oh, not more mantis enemies. It's the last thing we want. Love key? Oh, now I know the tower. Not quite sure why they would consider it forsaken, but I know exactly where we're headed. Goodness. Question is, what's the nearest station to us right now? Actually, how much dream essence do I have? I think I have enough dream essence to hand in the next quest, and we may as well get back that way. Wildy, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail has fully awoken, yet you still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you have collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you'll prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Okay, I didn't actually have as much dream essence as I thought, but never mind. Right, where are we actually going to go to? Yeah, there's no station in Kingdom's Edge, so I guess we're going to King's Station. I'm trying to remember where it is. I know I usually end up there when I'm returning from Kingdom's Edge. So I'm guessing it's over here. The Tower of Love. Yeah, looks like it. Or not. Or it is, yes. Wonderful. Goodness knows what we'll find on the inside here. A lock-padded door. Use the love key, yes. Probably something macabre. Ow, I just freed you. Don't seem to be doing all that well, do they? The collector. Ow. Ow. So far I don't feel particularly threatened. Well, there we go. Defeat the collector. Obsession. Are you a mimic? Oh. Please be free. Are you a mimic? Oh. Be free, my friend. Are you a mimic? Oh. Be free, my friend. Taking the collector's map. To view a map of the current area, the locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. So you're the one that imprisoned all of them. Oh, yes. I'm jolly happy about that. That gives me a whole new direction I could go in. It's not my first priority, but we are definitely going to free those grubs. Let me be clear on that point. I may actually have to write a to-do list. I lurk at the peak of a forsaken tower. Right, crossed off. I serve my queens inside her dreams. Is there any possibility of a not too specific hint to help me find that one? I serve my queen inside her dreams. Let me write some things we could do. Defeat all gods. Second ending. Void soul. Path of pain And finally, free all grubs. Those are some good ideas. I think you have like 2 bosses to unlock. I don't follow you. Do you mean to say I can't encounter that particular boss yet because I haven't defeated other bosses? In God Tuner. We are pretty close to a grub right now. There is one very well hidden place in the right part of the Howling Cliffs you might want to find. Left part, sorry. Okay, that's enough of a clue. Thank you. Ah, it's possible I've not been this high before, since apparently I had to go off the jump off the wall to get here. I may have simply not realised this was an accessible area. No, I have been here. Actually, let me double check. I'm 99% certain I know exactly where this is and I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, I never found the grub. A little worrying. Does that mean you're in here or something? In the other room? In here? Yes, I see you. I've just never been in this particular building before, I see. Right, just because they're on the map as a grub doesn't mean I trust them not to be a mimic. But they're not. Be free, my little friend. Good. Okay. Howling Cliffs we go. Actually, how do I get to the Howling Cliffs? Oh yeah, the Stag Nest, of course. No, not Dirtmouth, whoops. There's one very well hidden place in the left part of the Howland Cliffs you might want to find. Just checking the floor very carefully that there's no part of it which could be broken by the looks of things. Empty eggshell. Can't break these chains, can I? Not by the looks of things. Can't help but wonder if it could be under there. Hang on. Have I checked this wall? Could be in the stag nest, but for now let's assume it isn't. Can't seem to get above the stag nest. Hold on, I missed a trick there. Let's climb back up. Right, this was the trick I missed. The game seems pretty determined to not let me get very far that way. Interesting. Right. Ow. Okay, what is the most used way to hide secrets? The breakable walls? But we haven't encountered many of them. I did check for some of those in the stag nest, but didn't find any. That doesn't mean that there weren't some there, just that I didn't find them. Maybe we do go back to the stag nest and check again. Or maybe I check some of the walls around here. This looks promising. Have you missed any big walls? What's KHM?
Goaname, Churo.
That nail art. The dash slash. Learned from my brother Oro, was it not? So he's still alive then? I still haven't gotten what he owes me, and I never will. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with such things. I'm happy that you're able to train under another nail master and grow stronger, my pupil. Have I missed any big walls? Cliffs. Okay, I get the message. I'll be going back there shortly. You can return here, go left. Go to the start. Of King's Path. Sorry, King's Pass. And go left. Interesting. That looks breakable, but it isn't. Ow. That was weird. I think one of my weavers just chucked them. I'm not sure I checked this cliff wall properly. It's probably the largest cliff wall in the game that we can access. Well, we found Joni's Repose before. I suppose it would be over there. Especially since that's on the right. This'll be it. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Oh, you mean succumb to infection? Wanderer's Journal. Okay, that wasn't actually very useful. To be perfectly honest. Return? Return where? To the place we just were? You have missed the wall. Okay, fair enough. That's enough hints for now, but if I need more I'll ask. To the journal. Right. See, that's why I said it's a bit too much of a hint. Because you pretty much told me exactly where I needed to be. The corpse of a large bug. Oh, have I already entered the dreams? Looks like I may well have done. Hang on. I think I've alerted somebody. Oh, I like this music. Sounds a bit like a sea shanty. I can't quite tell if I'm supposed to just leave this area. Well, I've made some sort of permanent change there. I want to check Dirtmouth now. Again, I'd prefer not to be led quite so directly and absolutely. It would be nice to let me discover things at my own pace. I know I get stuck sometimes, but then I ask for hints. That's alright, I know you meant well. Oh, look at the physics there. They tried to jump on my head, I slashed upwards, and they ended up over here, because presumably when I slashed upwards, they ended up with net vertical momentum. This isn't where I want to be, is it? They presumably ended up with net upwards vertical momentum, but they kept their horizontal momentum. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. And yes, I know I could Dream Gate to get there quicker. But I don't know for certain that there won't be things for me to see along the way. There may not be, but there may be. And this is the path that the developers would have anticipated if they had left anything. Oh dear. Whee. Okay, this has changed. Oh, look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly happened. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it's best I try to ignore it. Is that brave hero here? Precept 3. Always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Divine. Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. Oops. Didn't mean to go back in there directly. Ooh, what are we in for? Room. You called us? Speak to Master. Blimey. Quite the entrance. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom followed by a worm and root, perfect earth upon which a ritual shall take place. Fallowed by a worm and root. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flares, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required. Grim child. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flaming dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. Don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Well, this was unexpected. Warned by those who take part in the Grim Troop's ritual, the bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. Okay. Collect Grimkin flames. I guess that's what we'll be doing now. What am I going to get rid of? Thorns of Agony, maybe. I don't really want to give up Wayward Compass, but if I have to. Maybe I'll just get rid of Stalwart Shell. It is good. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a-daze. I'd said it was a fell beast's death. But this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveller? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Actually, we'll fight the boss again first. You know what I didn't do and should have done? When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call across lands and time. Across lands and time. Goodness. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? Right, let's see if fighting the boss again I get a different ending. Then we'll go back and start pursuing the Rimkin. And possibly the grubs as well. Right, let's see if I get the same ending. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents it, I'll aid as I am able. That's different. She wasn't there before. I think having the Void Heart may be making a difference. Let's see if I get a different ending then. And let's see if the boss is empowered. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Of course, there is a danger I get the exact same ending again. Oh, I just remembered I can't skip the credits, can I? Wait, you were already out. Last time I had to free you. Good thing this enemy's so bad. Because otherwise I'd be in trouble. I'm clearly out of practice. It's been a few streams since I did the Colosseum of Fools. I'm not quite as good as I was then. Whoa, that's new. I've not seen that one before. Oh wait, I'm quite low on health. Oh, she did come in here to help. And it cost her life. That's not good. Whole thing. This is the exact same ending, isn't it? Other than the fact that Hornet perished. Interesting that our face ends up on the seal. Sealed siblings, defeat the Hollow Knight with Hornet by your side. Wait, we're siblings? That's a big lore dump. You could have done something different when Hornet appeared. Oh, okay. Guess we'll be trying that again then. Can I please skip the credits? I can't skip the credits. Oh, what a pain. Guess we're sitting through the credits until I can give it another go. So much work just to get an ending you already had. I could close the game. I don't particularly like doing that though. It's not good for programs to just force quit them if you can help it. Then again, it doesn't have the saving icon up, does it? I'm guessing I should have dream nailed then. If there's something else I can do. I mean, I've only really had two choices. Either absorb the focus soul or dream nail. What else could I have done that would have been meaningfully different? I mean, I know I had a few spells, but I don't think any of them would have made much difference. There's no reason to think they would have. I don't mind sitting through the credits once. Maybe maybe I'll think about forcing it shut the second time. I mean, I don't think it's that long, is it? Right, so what else? So what's on my to-do list? Defeat all the gods. Get a second ending, which technically we've done. Path of Pain. Free all the grubs. Collect Grimkin Flames. I'm not sure if the Grimkin Flames are going to lead me to the other boss. Because I'm still waiting for the boss that serves her queen in her dreams. Blimey, that's a few hours, isn't it? Right, let's go again. Right, wish me luck. I think Entor, that was technically a different ending because Hornet was there. Both in the game world and in the cinematic, Hornet's body was there. And I want to heal. Oh dear. I was about to say, I just did a lot of damage to them in a short space of time. I need to heal immediately. It'd be a shame if someone dream nailed you. Good, it looks like that was the right idea. No health bar, eh? That's an interesting variation. But at least our Weaverlings are still here. Challenge? Oh my. What are you? The Radiance. Wasn't that the thing the Pale King created to combat? No. There was something in the lore about the Radiance. I've forgotten precisely what it was. But I think it was an enemy of the infection. I think it's what helped give each bug a mind of its own. Oh no. Well, I mucked up. Lesson learned. I think that's the first time I failed the boss fight, actually. Hang on, I need to heal. What are you doing? I'm pretty sure the boss just slashed themselves, which is an odd choice to make. Oh, you can see the dream essence. Oh, the dream wheels. Oh my goodness, stop it! Leave me be! Let me heal. Oh, they actually did. Amazingly. Oh my goodness. And I've been defeated again. Oh, this is frustrating. I'm sorry to say I may be here a while. Charms check. Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, Stalwart Shell, Soul Catcher, Shaman Stone, Dash Master, Sprint Master, Grub Song. Long Nail, Quick Slash, Heavy Blow, Steady Body, Spell Twister, Fragile Strength, Fragile Greed, Fragile Heart, Thorns of Agony, Boulder Shell, Fluke Nest, Defender's Crest, Glowing Womb, Quick Focus, Lifeblood Heart, Joni's Blessing, Void Heart, Grim Child, Dream Shield, Dream Wielder, Weaver Song, Sharp Shadow, Spore Stream and Hive Blood. True, I don't need the compass. Don't know what I'd replace it with though. Shame I no longer have access to the King's Soul. That would have been a good choice. Did I just parry the boss? I think I did. Why did you do that? Oh, they got me. Beat me fair and square. King Soul is one of the worst charms in the game. You think? I really got on well with it. Good work, Cornet. Dream Nail, please. Oh. Hold on, let's just lose here. Wait, does my shade not attack me anymore? Now that I have the Void Heart. Sorry, Void Soul. Jolly useful if true. Get ready.
Get down!
In we go. Oh, no messing around this time. Not a chance. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be... Oh, Shade is passive and dies to one hit. Let's see. I wonder if... What was I thinking? I've actually forgotten what I was thinking. Oh, I wonder if beating this final boss is going to be a bit like the Colosseum of Fools, and it's going to be a multiple stream endeavour.
Get the!
I'm trying to think, if I were to change my charms around, what would I even use? What's gonna help me there? Right, I don't need compass. And I'm dubious Thorns of Agony is doing much. Even quick focus is a little dubious. Certainly helps in the first part, but in the second part it feels like I don't get a chance to heal. Which would also mean Grub Song would probably be a mistake. Hive Blood maybe. But I suspect I take damage too quickly. The Weavers aren't very good. That pulls me back to just Stalwart Shell. I could try, for the first time ever, I could try a spell build. That could be good, actually. Let's see how this goes. Quick focus. Okay. Quick slash. Quick focus. Dream shield. Grub song. Let's give that a go. Defeated. That didn't go too well. Oh, it looks like the shield rotates around me faster when I'm focusing. Which is interesting. Here we go.
Get the!
The shield is doing nothing in this section. Okay, that shield is a waste of time then. Try the boulder shell. Maybe Sprint Master. How can you be the Hollow Knight if I'm the Hollow Knight? Perhaps we're siblings. Teleported right in front of me. You're not. I thought that's exactly what we discovered when we were in the abyss. Ready?
Get the!
Right, what was that quote we got from the abyss? Hang on. No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering, born of God and void, you shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Oh wait, did it say Hallow Knight? We are the Hallow Knight. Oh. You saw Hollow Knight when he was young. Okay, it was Hollow Knight then, but it wasn't referring to us. Defeated again. have to look at that footage again after the stream and double check if it said you're the Hollow Knight or you're the Hallow Knight. I thought, my recollection was it said you're the Hollow Knight. But in my notes it looks more like it could have said Hallow. Just my handwriting's not very good. Oh, I see. Do they stab themselves to try and free the infection? Better DPM with quick slash, yeah. Attacking on the ground when he stabs himself. Oh, I see. With you. It is a tad better, isn't it? But it's not going to help at all here, is it? No, because I can't get close enough. In general, better to attack on the ground with quick slash. I didn't realise it didn't aid me when I was in the air. But I know that now. Taking a lot more damage like this though. I mean. didn't go very well. There we go, that went a little better.
Get the!
Alright, wish me luck. They'll certainly need it. Did my best. I don't have much of a feel for how close I am. I may have brought the boss down to, you know, like under half health there, or they may have still had 90% of their health left. I really have no idea. Wait, what? That's a bug. Does the border shell still count as up? I think it did. You want to know? Oh, you mean how close I was to defeating the boss after all? Probably not. I'll probably find out the hard way. It's not like knowing will give me any useful information. It's not like it will change my strategy, I mean. Embarrassing. Although very interesting. I only took 1 point of damage and I respawned. Which means it would be preferable to go over the edge to taking a hit. Ah, they got me. I hope that's the only stage. I don't want to work hard to finally beat that boss, only to go to a second harder stage. The problem is, I'm off the casual gamer path now, aren't I? There was the boss fight I did with this boss previously that was supposed to be the end of the game for people that were just playing the game casually, as I understand it. Only 200 can return later. There are still meaningful upgrades to find. We'll see. I don't know how close I am. And to be honest, after what I did with the Colosseum of Fools, there's probably no need. What I would say is, for the average, above average players, there is an even harder ending in this game. Wonderful. I think Steady Body's probably worth it for us here, since because we have Quick Slash, we are getting pushed back a lot more. Just being able to stay on the same spot as we slash away will probably help. Okay, we can still pogo. I was slightly worried it would take that away, but it doesn't. Since pogoing does technically rely on recoil. Yeah, this is much better. Not quite sure how they managed to miss us so many times, but I'm not complaining.
Get the!
Ow. And they got me. For average players, you say. So not me then. Better to jump and dash through the horizontal spikes. I see. You mean the spears? Yeah. Just shade cloak through it. That's what I was thinking. Probably should have tried it, shouldn't I? That was careless of me. Here we go.
Get the!
I noticed my health Goes back up, but my soul doesn't. On-screen celebration? Goodness. Oh, Mashufa! It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I will look at chat in just a second. Honestly, I know what charm would help you a lot. Is it a charm that I don't have? Is it the make Robert good at games charm? Because I've been looking for that one my whole life. Gigantify on a moat. I didn't even know that was a thing. No, that's fine, Mashufa, I don't mind. I do need to sort out more emotes sometime soon, don't I? How are you today? Oh, I lost the boulder shell early. Oh no, I still have the boulder shell, I think. Do I? No, I don't think I do. So there's a charm I missed in Crystal Peak. Interesting. I should add that to the to-do list. Ow. This isn't going well. Hold on, let me check something quickly. I'm drunk and happy. Nice to be here. Glad to hear it, and it's lovely to have you with us. Right, let's carry on. Do I go to Crystal Peak now? Or do I just add it to the to-do list? I think I just add it to the to-do list for now. Crystal Peak Charm. Noted. This battle is insane. That's why Hollow Knight is a game I like to watch more than play. I'm certainly having more than a little difficulty with it, it has to be said. I also have not fully explored Mantis Village. Okay, once I'm done with this attempt, I'll add that to the to-do list as well. Here we go again.
Get the...
Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow. Defeated again. Alright, let me add that to the to-do list. Wherever it's gone. There it is. Further explore Mantis Village. So what have we got? Defeat all the gods. Get the second ending. Path of Pain. Free all grubs. Collect Grimkin Flames. Crystal Peak Charm. And further explore Mantis Village. Seems like a plan. Oh, I remember what I was going to ask, Mushu. If you don't mind my asking, I understand if you don't want to answer. What have you been drinking then? What's been on the menu tonight? Here we go again.
Get the...
Wish me luck. I think it's going to take me a few more attempts. I'm not good at English, also I've missed your question. Oh, I just asked what you were drinking tonight, if you don't mind my asking. Oh, I'm into the only noble drink. Cognac. Interesting. Remind me, is cognac a type of whiskey? Very nice whiskey. Sort of. Oh no, I've lost the border shell already. That's not good. Oh, is Hornet going to appear from the other side? No. Always the same side. Side of the entrance, so it makes sense. Let's try again. Good luck. Ow. Ow. What? Horizontal and vertical blades at the same time? Does that mean I reached some stage that I hadn't reached before? But also, that is really harsh. Hold on, let's look this up quickly. Cognac. Cognac is a variety of brandy. Okay, it's brandy. Named after the commune of Cognac, France. It is produced in the surrounding wine-growing region in the departments of Charente, I'm mispronouncing that obviously, and Charente-Maritime. Huh. So it's a type of brandy then. Not whiskey, my mistake. bit low on health. Border shell not looking good. I swear there's diminishing returns on doing a lot of attacks in quick succession. Maybe it's just an some sort of weird illusion, but it feels like I get a lot more hits in when the boss is stabbing themselves than it would usually take to get them to the next stage. Defeated again. Yeah, look how many hits I'm getting in it. That must be getting on for 30 hits. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the subs. All the gift subs, Mushu. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed, thank you. I wish there was something more I could say or do to express how grateful I am for all you've done for me in this channel, but I'm not sure there is, but thank you so much. Oh dear. You've been defeated rather convincingly. Thank you, Mushu. I definitely don't have this, but I appreciate the well-wishing. I'm gonna be honest, I think there's a good chance that this will end up like the Colosseum of Fools, and that there may be a few streams of me constantly fighting the same battle over and over until I get it done. But I will do it. People seem to, for whatever reason, people still seem to find that entertaining. Watching me do the same battles in Hollow Knight over and over, so I'm perfectly happy to be stubborn. I've made a bit of a pig's ear of this, haven't I? There we go, into the second phase. It's the fourth hardest boss in the game, by the way. Oh, goodness me. Only the fourth? I'm guessing number one is whatever the hardest version of this boss fight is. So that leaves 2 and 3 unaccounted for. Oh my goodness, I mucked that up badly. Yeah, I just mucked that up badly. You are correct. My guess is that the boss of the Colosseum of Fools isn't even in the top 4. That would be my guess. Because honestly, it's getting to them that's most difficult. They weren't actually all that challenging once you actually got to them. Although that said, I did end up cheesing that boss fight, didn't I? So perhaps perhaps it's not my place to say that that boss wasn't too difficult, since I still haven't beaten them legitimately. Well, my approach was semi-legitimate, wasn't it? It was only 50% cheese. The boss of the Colosseum of Fools, what were they called? It was God something, wasn't it? I don't think it was God Slayer. Or it might have been. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. You have earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Kitty Hyper Mode. Well, there you go. Hollow Knight and Bloodborne are probably my favourite lore-wise games. Also, soundtracks are dope. Interesting. Not in the near future, but I think Bloodborne will probably be played at some point on this channel. I say that because it looks like I'll be starting the Souls-like games. The plan is tomorrow, assuming I can set it up and it works alright. The plan is tomorrow I start Dark Souls, Prepare to Die edition. because I have viewers that would like to see me do a Souls-like game. And to be clear, I've never actually done a Souls-like game before. I've done a few hours of Dark Souls 1 before, which is why I already own it. I've forgotten how long it was. It was like 3.5 hours or something. I could probably check at the end of this stream how long I've done Dark Souls 4. But obviously I'd be starting a new game tomorrow, assuming I get it all set up alright. But that's the only Souls-like I've ever played. But I predict that, again, I try to play games which I'll enjoy, but which also people like to watch. So assuming people do enjoy watching Dark Souls, I imagine at some point I'll end up doing the other two in the Souls series, and then probably Bloodborne and Elden Ring at some point. Don't know when that'll be. I probably wouldn't want to do a Souls-like game back to back. Bloodborne isn't available on PC. Not yet, as I know. There was talk, but it didn't pay much attention. Oh, okay. That vastly reduces the chance I would end up playing it on this channel then. If it's a console exclusive. Because I don't have a single console of this generation. And I suspect the only console I have, which isn't very old, like my Game Boys, on my PlayStation 2, is my Switch, and I suspect Bloodborne isn't on Switch. People really want to watch you suffer. Yeah, they do. But I don't mind. Oh dear. I mean, it is in my nature to persevere and just play games very stubbornly. That's why a lot of games I play Iron Man, even when they aren't designed to be played that way. I will not be doing Dark Souls Iron Man though. Let me be clear on that point. It's just, I always worry that viewers aren't going to want to watch me do the same thing over and over and over again. But I mean, if that's what viewers want to see, I'm happy to do it. I'm not a fan of Souls-like games, probably not going to watch that. Oh dear. Okay, noted. We'll see what the viewership is like. I'm still going to continue the rule I introduced a while ago, which is that if the viewership drops too low for too many streams, I'll just abandon a game. That's a rule I introduced because I used to always complete every game that I started, but it just wasn't good for the channel. I had to be pragmatic and say, well, if people really aren't enjoying it, I shouldn't be doing it. Not given that I do want to grow this channel. Honestly, if you want to get more viewership, I think it's better to play more casual games. I don't know. I really don't know. The most successful, in terms of viewership, the most successful choice of games I've had have actually been games that have a big fan base but little representation on Twitch. Myst was an example. When I was playing through the Myst series, I got very good viewership, best I've ever had. Why don't you play Baldur's Gate again? Friends said there were lots of patches and updates. I could do. It's a very long game though. I must say the path I ended up taking in that game and the ending I got was so emotive that I was kind of reluctant to play it again because I didn't want the memories of another playthrough mixing with my memories of my previous playthrough. If people really wanted me to, I could. But yeah, as I say, the only other point I would say about that is that it would be unless I stopped playing it due to lack of viewers, it would be a big commitment. Also, I didn't get many viewers for the Baldur's Gate series. That's another example of a game which is why I introduced the rule about if I get too few viewers for too many streams, I abandon the game. Like, people didn't want to watch me playing Baldur's Gate. That's why I'm kind of a bit dubious about playing more casual games, because you get more competition. Like, why would someone come to my channel to watch a game that everybody and their grandmother's playing on Twitch? Then again, I expect there's a fair number of Hollow Knight streams right now. I mean, would anybody here want to see me play through Baldur's Gate a second time? That's Baldur's Gate 3, to be clear. Plus, it wouldn't be my first playthrough, so you wouldn't get to see me reacting to things for the first time. I have a pretty good idea about what's up. Point in asking 4 people, really. Well, you say that, but if those were the 4 people that would be watching...
Get down!
To be fair, there were a number of characters in Baldur's Gate 3 that I never encountered, as in Origins characters. I think there may have been a character called Will, for example, although I may be misremembering that, who, after I finished Baldur's Gate 3, one of my friends just started talking about them, and I was like, who's that? I've never heard of them. And I finished the game. Turns out I just completely missed them somehow. Never encountered them in the game world. Point being, there would be at least some story that I've not seen that I could see for the first time. Wait, what's going on? Oh dear. For me, it's not about the game you play, but about my free time to watch your stream because of my workday schedule. Let's see. Actually, you made the mistake to play Baldur's Gate 3 when it was new. You shouldn't play new games because you're in competition with the big streams in such cases. At the moment, Hollow Knight has 800 viewers. I think many of them are watching speedrunners. Baldur's Gate 3 has 2,400. I think you should play games you like. I'm very easy with games. It's rare I come across a game that I really don't like. And as I always say, I think it's striking a balance, or I think it's about striking a balance between what I enjoy and what what the audience wants to see. I would never play a game that was really popular if I really didn't enjoy it. Well, I suppose... Alright, if we're being absolutely serious, I suppose clearly you could raise the potential gains to the point where it would be silly for me not to. If someone... I know this isn't the same as viewership, but if someone literally was willing to pay me £1 million, of course there's a lot of games I would be happy to play that even if I wouldn't otherwise. But in general, I wouldn't play a game that I'm not enjoying. But equally, I don't want to play a game that I'm enjoying if no one wants to see it. I do want to grow the channel. In the perfect world. Have to see if that happens. Sorry, I can see chat going past, but as you can imagine, I'm a little bit distracted right now. I'll have a good read in a moment when I die. Oops, didn't mean to do that. They seem pretty upset with me. Not that I blame them. I really hated the way you played the pristine cut. Sucked all the fun out of it for me. Oh, how do you mean? What did you dislike about it? What games do you enjoy the most? Type of. And then go political. Or hot tub. Please, no politics. Why not? Robert should claim America again as a British colony. What type of game do I enjoy the most? That's a good question. I don't know, like... The thing is, when I think of the games I've enjoyed the most playing recently, I mean that would predominantly be on stream because I don't do a lot of off-stream gaming anymore. Only multiplayer stuff on games night. It's not like there's a common genre to it. Like, two of the games I found by far the most enjoyable, and they've become, even though I never played them before I was streaming, they've become like two of my favourite games of all time, is, well, first of all, jointly Mist and Riven. They're technically two games, but Riven continues exactly where Mist left off. Like, you are literally standing in the same room at the start of the second game as you finished the first game in. So Mist and Riven is one choice, and those are puzzle games, puzzle adventure. But then Disco Elysium, which is an RPG, but it's a really interesting RPG which does things very differently to any other game I've seen. You know, the developers just came up with a new way of formulating or a new way of implementing the RPG formula, and it really, really worked well. Again, absolute classics in my mind, but they're completely different games. I suppose, so I don't know, I'm not sure I could narrow it down to a genre that I really like, But I would say that I suppose cerebral games in general. I'm less of a fan of games which require me to have brilliant motor skills, because I have bad motor skills. Poor motor skills, I suppose I should say. And I prefer games where I can think my way through them. But I mean, I've been having a grand old time with Hollow Knight, and that definitely comes more under the motor skills category than the thinking your way through things category. So it's not like I don't enjoy other games. Primordial was good as well. That's a adventure game. Primordial is really good. I don't think it was as good as Mist and Ribbon or as good as Disco Elysium, but again, it's a completely different type of adventure game to the Mist style. So it really is very different to the other ones I mentioned, and it is still very, very good. Incidentally, I mean, if any of you are looking for game suggestions, I'd thoroughly recommend looking into those three and seeing if any of them take your fancy. Disco Elysium, Mist and Ribbon, which I believe have both had remasters recently. Those two are very old games. They came out in, I think, the late 90s. Maybe Ribbon was very, very early 2000s. I'd have to double check. Don't think it was though. But they've had modern remasters in just like the last... I think Ribbon may have come out this year. The remaster, I mean. And Mist was only like a couple of years ago they remastered it, if I recall correctly. So Mist and Ribbon, Disco Elysium, and Primordia. Oh dear, I'm not doing very well. I watched a lot of Slay the Princess streams recently. Most of them simply played the story twice or thrice and then grinded memories they wanted. Your playthrough was annoying because you reloaded way too much and I couldn't immerse at all. Oh, okay. Interesting. I found it frustrating to go past content that I'd already seen before, which is why I reloaded so much. But okay, I'm not sure what that tells me really, but I'll try to bear that in mind for the future. Sorry that was so distracting for you. What about roguelikes? Like The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I'm alright with them. I've done plenty of Spelunky, for example. I actually finished Spelunky for the first time ever. That has got the normal ending, not like any of the special stuff. On stream a while back. But in general, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of the roguelike genre, but that's not to say I dislike it. Far from it. It's just that the things that it adds aren't things which I necessarily find immediately compelling on their own. But if you do it well, if you come up with a good game which If you come up with a very well-designed game, which happens to be a roguelike, then of course they can be phenomenal. There's actually, I say old, it's a few years old. There's a text adventure roguelike that I really used to like called Coco. I'm sure I'm butchering it. I believe the name means dungeon crawler, but it's in a some language that I've forgotten. Probably Dutch or something, I'm guessing. I don't know that at all. So yeah, I was never any good at it at all, but I did a little bit, as in maybe a few dozen hours of NetHack when I was much younger. So yeah, I have roguelike experience. Never played The Binding of Isaac though. I think Dragon, it's really nice how you bond with her. Oh, your favourite princess. What about Slay the Spire? It's a strategic roguelike. I have a friend that really adores that game. Actually, I have more than one friend that really adores that game. But one of my friends plays that game every day. I get the feeling I would get on very well with Slay the Spire. I've never bought it for myself, but I suspect I would get on well. Thorn, Razor and Apotheosis for me. I wasn't a huge fan of Razor. I thought Razor was a bit one-dimensional. I really did enjoy Thorn and Apotheosis though. I also really enjoyed Dragon. I'm playing awfully here. Forgot I set up a lurk command. That took me by surprise for a moment. Oh, I don't know why I'm playing so badly all of a sudden. I like the princess that dug you out of the ground as well if you make the right choices. Was that Den? Yeah, that's Den. I don't like her. Why don't you like her? I mean, she does try to kill you at the start. I'll grant you that. I really liked the idea of communicating with a non-verbal individual though. and actually getting somewhere. Ow, I'm playing this terribly. I do note that those little orbs the boss creates, I nearly said she creates, but I don't suppose we actually know the gender of the boss. I do notice that they can hit you multiple times. Oh, I've lost Boulder's shell, I didn't notice. Careless of me. For me, she is the same as Thorn. I liked Thorn without pristine cut a lot, because it was one of the few princesses that you could change. But looking back, it's rather superficial. You say, let's trust one another, and she does. Then it's similar because you help her and she immediately helps you afterwards. I feel like that's kinda less superficial though. Because at least in that case, the trust is backed up with actions. I played Slay the Princess before, in the pristine edition. Now I'm lost. Yeah, they added quite a lot. As no doubt you can tell. Play the pristine cut, it's awesome. Oh, I'm low on health actually. Got it high library but need time. Right, let's try this again. I personally think it's fun to watch someone struggle, but it's unfun to watch someone not learning. So if the person seats on the same is stuck on the same spot for hours and hours without improving, it becomes tedious. Is that aimed at me? Oh my goodness. Because it should be aimed at me. Well, let me know when it gets tedious. That hadn't happened. And that. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it. It's good to know your limits in hard games and try to upgrade yourself as much as possible if the part of the game is too hard for you. But there is the alternate school of thought that if you know it is possible to achieve with what you already have, then you could just keep on going at it again and again and again until you get good enough. Part of the problem I find with the harder stuff in Hollow Knight is I do feel like, to an extent, I'm limited by my motor skills, or my motor abilities, and so as a result, and in particular my poor reaction time, and so as a result, getting good often means practicing the same thing over and over again until I build up quite a good muscle memory. And the problem is, like, that's not something... Obviously, I should be strategizing. Obviously, I should be looking at what they're doing and thinking, oh, if I do this, and that's a better response, and I'm less likely to get hit. You may have noticed me over the course of this stream doing that with that boss. Like, at the start, I didn't know how to deal with those spheres they created. Now I realise I actually need to dash into the spheres to avoid them. That's the most effective way to do it. But there comes a point when I've already figured out everything I'm likely to figure out, and as I say, the limiting factor is just building up muscle memory. And yeah, the Colosseum of Fools is a brilliant example of that. And there's nothing I can do aside from either A, as you say, leaving, upgrading and coming back, which feels a bit, not quite, but a bit like cheating, since I have a challenge before me, which should in theory be possible, beating a particular part of the game with the upgrades I already have, or just keep going at it for for hours and hours and hours until I am good enough. Muscle memory? I'm too old for that. I know the feeling. Anywho, I've looked at the time and we should probably wrap up. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you don't mind too much that the ending of the stream was just the same boss fight over and over again. I imagine that's where we'll be getting back to next time we do Hollow Knight, which will be on Monday. But before then, will be tomorrow's stream, in which I'm planning on starting Dark Souls. Prepare to Die edition. I need to set it up and check that it runs, which I haven't done yet. But assuming it does, I'll be starting that tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, Saturday stream, which is tomorrow. Monday stream, which will be more Hollow Knight. Friday, I'm not sure. Friday, I might do Hollow Knight, because Monday and Friday had been Hollow Knight days. Or I had been contemplating, if I'm doing Dark Souls, I might just alternate Dark Souls and Hollow Knight. So, whatever game I played in the previous stream, I would play the other game in that stream, which would make next Friday Dark Souls instead. We'll see how I'm feeling. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for all the gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for your company. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you for everybody's company, everybody that chatted to me, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate all of you, I really do. So, oh yeah, if my streaming schedule changes, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.